That's it. That's it. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Why is that? Why? There we go. Okay. Why is that? And how is that? Here, I have something to share with you guys. I mean, I have some things I'm going to put on TikTok. I just have no respect for the platform, and I have even less respect. So a negative amount of respect for the live portion of the platform. I think it's such a garbage tier churn of a platform. I feel like if you asked me if I wanted to stream to Kick or TikTok live, I would choose Kick, actually. That's saying a lot, I feel. Look at this boy. Look at him. I mean, I choose neither. The shorts, though, on TikTok, that's fine. I don't necessarily have a huge problem with those. They're still pretty restrictive, but they're specifically the live portion of their technology is awful. And they do not care about you or what you're posting whatsoever. They care about making you a vehicle for them to get money. They just want you to get people to tap the screen. All right. Okay. So that's why I was like, I got nothing. Just good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. All right. YouTube. We're public. We're good. We're good. I use Vine instead. I wish. I missed TikTok when it was called Vine. We all missed TikTok when it was called Vine. They realized that they had gold, so they just were like, we need to rebrand this and put money on it. You're so thankful you never made a TikTok account. Like I said, I intend to get back into using it for like little short bite reviews and stuff. I just I'll put it up at the same volume and time that I put all the other shit up, like YouTube shorts and whatnot. I kind of resent that this has become a part of the larger picture, but I get it. So I'm sorry that I'm coming at it with a lot of vitriol. Just every time I start thinking about it, I drag out my soapbox and I put on my Clint Eastwood shirt and I'm just like, let me tell you a thing or two about this. Like, hey man, whatever. Shall we play a game? I wasn't sure if I wanted to do Moonlight Peaks, but at the end of the day, I really just kind of want to get Fatal Frame out of the way. Well, I think the extra, it's not just that what TikTok kind of did to me. I'm also like coming at it from the energy of having to deal with this battery situation today. the fact that nobody would take the battery thing seriously was really, really just like pissing me off, for lack of, just to not even sugarcoat it. Nobody wanted to take the incendiary battery concern seriously. It was just, yeah, it was just a spicy hot potato. Nobody wanted to even like help me direct. All they could do is direct me to a place that will not open until Wednesday, which is the most insane thing I've ever heard. And then, and it's not close. I got to drive pretty far with this thing in my car, which doesn't make me feel good either. But, you know, I whatever. I'll deal with it when I deal with it. I guess on Wednesday. All right. Yeah, we know you have this exploding battery, but you got to wait till Wednesday. Like, and then when it becomes the problem, and I'm on the news because my car exploded or something absolutely unhinged, it'll be like boy, I wish we, you know, what could we have done to prevent this? I don't know. Take it seriously. I hope nothing happens. Oh my God. I mean, it's going to remain in the sand. And I think even if it's in the sand, taped into 2 buckets, it'll probably be okay. If you can drain it to where it's at like 5% or under, it's far less likely to do anything. That keyboard hasn't been plugged in a while. So Home Depot had a bin for their store. They won't take them when they're damaged. And I called. Believe me, I called everywhere. I called everywhere. They either won't take them or they won't take them. Like, as in they don't even have a facility to deal with it, or they won't take them because they're damaged. So like, yeah. Local hazardous waste open weekdays, not weekends, plus side show up and random cheap price for drop off. That's definitely a word salad. Yes. But they are not open until like Wednesday. That's true. Oh my God, it's the other Trevelyan. What's up, dude? You know, Trav's in there working on music. We've been talking. I think we're starting a band. I think Trav and I are going to start a band. I'm not joking. I think this is happening. I don't have more info at this time that I want to divulge, but I think it's happening. He's working on music, not for that. He's just working on some other stuff. We've hit the midlife crisis 40s where we're done fucking around. Am I going to beatbox? Yeah, with my ass. Are we ready to start? I'm ready to start. Hey, you asked. If you didn't want the answer. If you didn't want the answer, then like maybe you shouldn't have fucking asked the question. Excuse me. Thanks for giving us something, Lee. You're watching Twitch TV.
Wait, look at you and look at where I put the grenade, Jade.
It's starting. It's my stream. Get ready. my stream. La 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 la. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, the ads are gonna run. You know, let's just run those now. Just run those right now. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I've had a quite a 24 hours. I went to like Menards to just like find something, a receptacle to put this stuff in, and I got this bag of sand. And then I'm like looking around for what I'm envisioning is like some kind of metal container. I find somebody who works there. I explain the situation. They go, how about a plastic bin? I go, you think I should put an incendiary device into a piece of plastic? And they go, maybe not. And then she goes, I actually work in the garden center. You might want to ask Rufus over there or whatever name she said. And I just go, I think I'll just go get a bucket. Let me tell you a story. It was a Keychron K3, like a 70% keyboard, really nice. We actually have 3 of them. Now we only have 2. I had that for about 3 years, and I'm not sure what set it off, but, you know. I mean, showed up police station, they would have take it, right? They might have arrested me for bringing some kind of incendiary device to them. I called the police station, actually, and they told me to take it. They told me to take it to like 4 other places. So I don't think they would have. They would have told me to take it to one of those 4 other places. I called the fire station. They didn't even answer their phone. You must believe me, I called everywhere. All right. I even called Marco's Pizza, and they said, "Ma'am, we are a pizza place. We can't."
You're a woman.
Can I get pizza? No. We can't afford pizza right now. You kidding me? I made 2 different air quotes Asian dishes. All right. What are we doing here? The piercing of the soul, I believe, is the piercing of soul. That is the chapter we're on. Hour 10. You gotta call Papa John's for incendiary because free child to good home. The reckoning is upon us. Here, I could have. You know what? I could do that. Drop it off at Papa John's. Stick a piece of tape on it that just says the reckoning. And they'll know. They'll know. All right, we're trying to figure out what exactly we got to do to finish this game. There's like 5 chapters. They know what they did. They know what they did. Anyway, yeah, Trav's working on music. He did put out a new album a couple of days ago. Some of you might be waiting for Bandcamp Friday, but if you haven't had a chance to listen to his new album, Discomfort, please ! Trav. It's up there with the rest of his material. Absolutely worth checking out. Drop it off at the fire department. They would have a field day. I just couldn't believe. Well, what was funny is the funniest thing to me was somebody last night said, call non-emergency services. It's not like fire. It's not like the fire department isn't gonna be there. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't think they're gonna be there. Like, at 1 a.m. I didn't think they wouldn't be there on Sunday at all, though. But lo and behold, part of the reason I know this is the case is because I've had to call these places before for the bat issue. Similar kind of like tepid response. And it's like, hell, I've had to call them for legitimate issues before and tepid response. Nothing gets done until the bad thing has already happened. I hate to say that, but that's 9 out of 10 times that's going to be your experience with a public service. You're not going to get an answer until the bad thing has already happened. And then the first thing they're going to say is, why didn't you call us? Yeah, first responders, not first preventers. That's also true. Yeah. You love the Nathan track. I think it made a lot of people emotional. I think that was a landmark. That was a landmark track, and I think in terms of an album and the takeover stream and everything, that was a very necessary thing that needed to happen, so that we could move on to our shitpost era as a couple. I'm not joking. We're gonna have a lot of fun going into the winter over here with the content. We've been getting raked over the coals by life. I'm ready to shitpost all over this motherfucker. Okay. Which is good news for you guys. It's good news for you guys. We are currently in the barred hallway. We're gonna head towards this bell hallway here. Dude, shitposting is fun. I have so many ideas I've been starting to work on. Oh, in the Discord, we changed a couple of things. Not that it matters too much here, but we made a channel for like Wordle and Scrandle and any other of the web games. People have kind of brought this up as like a what they felt was like pollution in the general chat. I've never really had a problem with it, but now that we've got more than one thing going on with like Scrandle, it has been a bit of a takeover. So I did make a separate channel. Well, that's how I always felt. We had one person who was very vocally against it on a regular basis. I banned them because I was real sick and tired of their fucking shit. They were an asshole on main most of the time. Anyway, yeah, we moved that to a different place. Which honestly might facilitate some other games that I was thinking about putting in the Discord. Well, I think the thing about it is, like, if you didn't want to see Wordle, you could literally just ignore Wordle, like, as an app. But Scrandle made it difficult to ignore. Because everybody's posting individually. There's something shiny on the floor where the ghost was. Dianthus key. And don't get me wrong, I love that everybody participates in those things, so I don't want that to stop. I would love for that to continue and whatnot. I was starting to hear more vocalization about the takeover, so to speak. And Trav mentioned it today, and so I just went ahead and did it. Because he's been busy with working on stuff. I think I can just wait. I don't know if it was this door or not. I think it's this door. Garbage of the universe. I do need to set my sub goal. I'm gonna do garbage either way, I think, in a YouTube format, and I intend to start working on that really soon. But I think I would like to incentivize doing a live show, kind of like I was doing with Sub Sunday. I'll bring Sub Sunday back as well, and we won't incentivize it. We'll just make that a thing again. But it'll be different. It'll be like demos. They have to be demos or like free itch.io games. That's gonna have to be the way. I want to go down. I want to be down with what you're going through. Bell hallway. Shrine. Courtyard. Well, instead of me just like literally shitting all over your day, which is what I've essentially done, and I'm sorry. How has everybody else's day been? Bring me a little light. Bring me a little light in these dark, incendiary times. You took a nap? God, that sounds great. Was it the Doll Altar West? Kimono room. Go back up the stairs for a minute. Had a good chill birthday. Yeah, what did you do for your birthday? Ate smoked pork butt, pulled pork. That sounds great. Everything I wanted to try to make today was like... For dinner, I was gonna make this like gnocchi soup. The gnocchi was bad. I was gonna make, we had like a rice thing for lunch, so I didn't want to make this soup with rice. I didn't want to double up on the rice. Tricker did amazingly well at her first market. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, she was doing the market. Glad to hear it's been going well. The mirror on the mirror stand is shattered and fragments of broken glass lie scattered around. The drawer seems to be locked. There's a small keyhole inscribed with a holly pattern. The Dianthus key. I picked up the Dianthus key. Which, if I recall correctly, there's a door down here. You go back to work tomorrow. Tumwater? Oh, you've been sick? Damn, that sucks. Oh, ooh, homemade calzones. Okay. The well in the ground. An image of something has been caught in the photo. No. Nuh-uh. The floor of the room is broken, revealing the open mouth of an old well. The wind whistling from the well sounds like someone or something crying. At my feet, a sacred boundary rope surrounds the well. Maybe this well has some kind of special significance. You sprained your ankle at work on Thursday. You missed the last step of the stairs. Not sure if you'll be able to work tomorrow due to compensation policies. But, oh, good. Your ankle's doing better at least. Let's see. You took your 15-year-old to get a haircut to repair the damage you did to it with a pair of electric clippers on Friday. Now you're trying to lay out a parts list to build an automatic sprinkler system on the back patio. Wow. Building it from scratch? That's crazy. I was looking recently at this is part of the home lab thing, but there's these I think they're called EcoWit. It's like a weather station that you put outside and then you get all your weather kind of fed into your system. It's not cheap though, so that's not anything I'm getting anytime soon. Oh shit. A sprinkler system, though. That's crazy. I kind of feel like I did a lot of nothing today, too. I fixed the Murloc. I believe I fixed the Murloc, and I fixed the Gur Arg, and I was trying to clean up OBS a little bit. So... Really? Why the fuck is it down there? Oh, do you know what I bet the deal is? Wait, no. Wait. No, that should be fixed, man. I don't understand why that's running off the screen. Let's see. It shouldn't be. This is how I don't get the goddamn shit. Oh, you know what? This is why. I fixed this one. I fixed this one. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, that one's on cooldown. Bitch, this is my channel. Don't cool down me.
Grr, arg.
There it is. All right. I'm not running Proxmox, but so it's you buy something called the EcoWit, and then there's any number. I mean, they have other ones. They have other weather stations. Basically, the general idea is you have a unit outside, and you can run it. You could run it through something like Home Assistant, but there's like the one I was trying was Weather Node. There's any number of Docker containers that'll run like a weather station that'll give you like in-depth stats. I was running Weather Node, and I was kind of piggybacking off of like one of the local weather stations around here, but I kind of want to get our own local one. Something happened with it and it's not working right now, so I've got to fix it, but anyway, yeah, the basic tech I think is called an EcoWit. ECOWITT. Okay, we are headed to the double doors, I think it is. What did one lesbian vampire say to the other lesbian vampire? Same time next month. Oh, hell yeah. We unlocked this yesterday. What is this? The air is so heavy. It's like some sort of miasma. I can feel something odd in the air around me. That which lies sealed within the manor of sleep. That which lies on the other side of the rift. What could possibly be inside here? I've got to do something about this miasma. The explanation of the purifying light has been added to files. Well, let's take a look at it. Has it? Has it been added? Crimson Sacrifice? Other map with marker, scrap of paper. Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Okay. I see something over here, though. Oh. There's somebody up there. Crimson Sour Cherry Fanta. Never had it. Sounds kind of good. You better be open. Of course, the door is shut firmly from the other side. There has to be another way in. Wait, let's go around. See if maybe there's a way there. Well, never mind. Never mind. No, nope. No. A thick bar holds the door to the storehouse-like building closed. Thick. Oh, we did it. Big, strong man arms. He's got this.
You're a woman.
Who now goes there? What? Ooh. Something on the ground. It's the pinwheel. Oh, I kind of recognize this place. Something related to the Xbox anniversary. Interesting. Excuse? Then maybe don't do a kill. Don't do a kill on me. Would much appreciate the not killing. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh, this is the we have to run from her. Also, he's kind of bitch made. He can't fight back. I'm quite content with the living, thank you. Yeah. Ooh. I'm also thinking we're gonna need to exit the dream to get a photo developed. Oh great, the pinwheel. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Guess literal first try. Why are you crying? Who is crying? Why are you crying? Perhaps she's uppies. Perhaps this crying creature is uppies. Oh, sneaky. There's a picture of the paladin from Diablo 4 on this Fanta. I kind of miss Diablo 4. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Purifying light. There's something on the cloth spread out on the floor. It looks like a candle. Okay. Interesting. The real good. I can see the roof of a shrine-like building on the other side. It's a little far, but if I don't think about the height, I could probably jump across. Yeah, that's how that works. That's totally how that works. You just have to vibe jump it, and you'll make it. No fucking way. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? He's gonna nail this, isn't he? Or this is how he dies. I can't even get a running jump. No way, dude. No way. Total Chad. Total Chad move. He just tucked it up in there. Took the jump. Made it. Then shit his dick back out. Hey, spent brain cells, what's up? There's a medicine chest covered in dust. I looked inside a few of the drawers, but all the medicine or whatever his has gone rotten and turned black. Black medicine. Wait a minute. Careful. Careful. Wait, can't go that way. Careful. Oh, this is gonna be real fun. Oh, shit. What's up, Princess Punker? How you doing? We're just, you know, shooting the shit, trying to get this out of the way. Moonlight Peaks and vampire stuff has been my Sunday go-to. But in lieu of having taken several weeks off from this game and wanting to kind of get back to progress with it, I think it was best to spend some time with this tonight. We might likely be able to finish it if I'm lucky. It's for the lore, man. Hey, Lady Spookums, how's it going? I am looking at this photograph. It's true. I'm doing okay. I'm a little spicy today, but I'm doing good. An old book is in front of the wood-burning altar. On the spine is written, "Piercing of the soul." It must refer to some ceremony that took place here. If the feelings of loss for those who crossed to the other side begin to spill into dreams, they shall bring great trouble into this world. Those feelings of loss must be etched into the priestess as tattoos in the piercing of the soul. The tattooed priestess who has been engraved with the pain shall then bear that pain into her sleep and calm the troubles of this world. Well, the altar is arranged with braziers and other equipment used in esoteric Buddhist rituals. In the center lays a pedestal meant to hold a round plate of some sort. There is a small engraving on it. Offer up the mirror etched with the holly of the priestess. Perhaps you can fit something into this pedestal. Oh, shit. Yeah, not the summoning song, not the hugging of doom. Damn. All these ghosts are such a mood, though. I'm feeling it. Aw, she went and made it dark. Hey, get out of here. Are they in a Slipknot cover band? Did you hear that every single original member of Slipknot is now gone? They're officially a cover band themselves. Kinda. Okay. The Band of Theseus. Isn't that just a rumor? I have no idea. The force holding the door has disappeared. I haven't legitimately paid attention to anything that TMZ, or not TMZ, that Slipknot has done in like a really long time. I was looking through the channels today and I think I saw that and I was like, huh. There's an old film in the camera obscura. Let's go develop the musty film. I stick my fingers into my ass. It's the only way. Hello.
Oh, good morning. I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
Hey.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Her conversations are so awkward. You know, I'll see you later, right? You can do some work for me here in a bit. You can just work for me later. I thought they were married already. A shadowy form that looks like the girl I photographed behind the partition. She seems to be holding a book or something in her hand. This must be the photo I took of the hidden well deeper within the house, surrounded by sacred rope and paper. A woman is peering mournfully into the well. Interesting. I know she's been going through it because of the death of her dad. But also, I don't like to think too much about it because I know when they met, she was like 14. So I just don't like to think too much about it. Like, they're consenting adults now, but... And when I say met, I think it literally just was like they first met as in, oh, hey, hello. It wasn't like a keep in contact thing. They just crossed paths later as adults.
What's the matter?
She's singing the song. She's cursed, man. No. Miku, you. I'm sure that he's calling to me. Miku. Ray, I left Mafuyu. I left Mafuyu all alone in that place. I came back by myself. I was the only one who was saved. Miku. I just want to sleep.
Miku. Mafuyu. Mafuyu.
Excuse me now? Mahuyu?
Mafuyu.
What you?
Mafuyu.
Okay. She's not going to do anything for me. I guess we're going back into the dream. Maybe we have to come back out of it after that. We'll see. Raven, thanks for the 70 months. Phoenix, thanks for the 74 months. Man, what happened to 70 months ago? Was I very exciting back then? I had to have been. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Very good. Whoa. The last passage. The woman in the cell has not woken up yet. I should be able to get to the cell if I head up to the second level. Is this wish?
Amane, you broke the commandments. How could you recommend the Kuse shrine?
Oh God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get her! Oh, come on. That didn't count? Nonsense. You gonna let me fall to Bat Nation after the last attack?
Together, run away.
Thank you. Thank you. Purifying light. Oh. Let me see here. I don't feel like I'm gonna get anywhere productive going this way. So we're gonna turn around and go back. The goddamn Bat Nation. I've been, as a result of the bat thing that happened, we've been keeping Lily upstairs a lot more often, forcing her to be socialized. Of course, immediately right before I started streaming, Henry jumped up and tried to grab her. Ooh, Calico Notebook. One of the handmaids let a man who came to offer his pain in the Kuze shrine, and so tattoos have entered the priestess's eyes, and the doors to the Chamber of Thorns have opened. We should have never let a man enter the shrine. No matter who it was, we should have never engraved the priestess's empty eyes. Now that I have felt the pain of the holly as well, even I am not allowed outside. Before the rift that had spilled forth from the Kuze shrine spreads any further, we must find a way to shut the shrine within the rift. We must summon shrine carpenters and seal the Kuze shrine. Many sacrificial pillars will be required. We should have cast that man away, just as we did that male scholar who wandered here. I don't think he's angry. He just wants to play. Him and Carl like to wrestle a lot. They've got a lot of play aggression. But it always amounts to them like trying to lick each other. So I don't think it's coming from a place of anger. I think he just wants to play with her. It's just normal cat stuff. He's so much bigger than her, and she really, really doesn't like the way that he plays, so we just try to keep her safe, you know. But she's getting more used to being around everybody again, which is good. It only took, 6 to 7 months. 6, 7. Right, I think. Let's try this door back up here. It worked. All right. But I'd rather her and Henry have to just kind of duke it out than her be alone in the basement with a bat and like literally anything happen with that, like until we figure out what the hell is going on down there. Oh, nope. Nope. What's up, Z? How you doing? How is the future? We're just doing a little Fatal Frame 3, the Tormented. Great game, hampered down by some of its own bullshit. That's the best way I can put it. About a 6 out of 10. Dang. case of the Sundays, right? You might have to foam the basement and then put Flex Seal on the foam. So there's 3 places in the basement that they're likely coming from, and 2 of the 3 have been kind of sealed up. The only thing that we have to do, which is why we're not leaving her down there unsupervised at night now, is because we got it good on the roof. That's where the Flex Seal and stuff will come in. Neither of us have wanted to do that in the midst of Trav releasing an album and the 90+ degree heat. So gonna have to wait a little bit. Your work week starts on Sunday? Oh no, so this is like your Monday. I get it. Okay. Storeroom. Is this closed still? Actually, I don't want to go in there. Well, we need to check this. There's a soffit, which is the #1 entry point for any rodent, flying rodent. And we need to make sure the soffit is sealed up still. Soffit is like Bizarro World Wallet. Oh, that candle's almost dead. Hearth room, kimono room. Okay. What's up, Mecha Booger? Welcome to Sunday. What is... I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Go up here. Another hot ass day. Yeah, heard that. I'm so ready for fall. I'm so ready for spooky season. Book storeroom. Yeah, Grim Dawn can be a pretty hard game. I don't know if you knew that. I mean, you know now. Did you think it was easy because you were watching me play it and you were like, oh, fuck, she can play it. Anybody can play it. What's happening here? Oh. Something is left behind where the handmaiden was. Commandment tome. The chosen maiden is put onto the boat of passing. The boat sways as it is sent to the Kuze shrine. The living flesh is cut, the tattoos etched in. Pain of the holly shall be sealed within her. All her love shall be interred into a mirror. This she must break, shatter herself. Her attachments to this world must be broken. The piercing of the soul thus concludes. Impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted, sleeping undisturbed for eternity, dreaming the endless dream of the rift, enclosed, entombed in her chamber of thorns. She shall continue to feel the pain of the holly for all time. Apart from the commandment, okay. And a purifying light. Yeah, there's a lot of factors. I really like to compare Grim Dawn to Dark Souls in a lot of ways. Because the lore is, it's not really vague, but you have to go searching for it. So it's not front facing. A lot of the times the game will tell you with roadblocks like running into resistance stuff that you need to respec or rethink your approach. You could say that about most games, but I think it's very, very much a Grim Dawn thing. Not necessarily a Grim Dawn thing alone, but again, just a Grim Dawn thing. Back downstairs, I guess. So I guess if you're continually running into a problem with something, I would think about what your build is, or some of your gear, which is sort of hard to do. Yeah. Oh, we can't go down there. Because of the... Oh. But wait a minute. Hearth room. Engraving shrine. Can take me back up. Take me to church. You attempted a one-size-fits-all approach. And sometimes that means you just die 10 times in a row to a boss. Yeah. That's another thing that I noticed that's a comparable, is that sometimes you just die a lot. Okay. There ain't no way she's jumping that. There's, on the far side I can see the roof of what looks like a shrine. It's too far to jump. If I fell from this height, I'd have no chance. I'll probably try to hit up some Grim Dawn this week. But I'm sort of wanting to just do Sweeps Week in the first week of the month. Just Sweeps Week being where we just try a multitude of things over a few days. Like Try It Tuesday, but exploded over a few days. What's happening here? Shrine courtyard. I think we gotta turn around and leave. You bought the Doom Dark Ages Premium for $35, and the DLC included was a good deal rather than paying $100 for the whole thing. Well, that's true. Whoa. Nice. Well, I've just been sitting on a lot of games that I really want to try, but I don't want to jam them into one night. So I think doing that over like the first week of the month would be good. Just it's either got to be the first week or the last week. It's probably going to be in a state of flux while I figure out the specifics, but I'd like to kick it off tomorrow. Well, Tuesday, because tomorrow is going to be the Monday grind. I can't go that way? Fuck. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay, there's a door. The Monday Grind, featuring Graveyard Keeper or Grim Dawn. If I don't play Graveyard Keeper tomorrow, I'm at risk of losing Graveyard Keeper entirely, and I don't know how I feel about that. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Oh. Wiggle worm! Ah! Yeah, I cannot restart again. Like, if I quit playing that game, I would be done with it for good. On stream, at least. Fuck, man. Okay. Oh my god, get the fuck off of me, dude. Just got home from Walmart. Oh, Walmart sucks, dude. I do grocery pickup there sometimes because the groceries are cheap, but I don't like going inside of the Walmart. Get over here! That's Mortal Kombat. We gotta hit up... Shrine Courtyard, Engraving Shrine. We're currently in, what, the Hearth Room, Bookstore Room. Let's get back to the Bookstore Room. Some people say it's cheaper to do the self-checkout in Walmart. I don't know about that. I like doing pickup, like grocery pickup, because I feel as though I can shop more intelligently and not and actually see what I'm about to spend, versus kind of aimlessly walking through the store, putting shit in my cart. Oh, now we're in a Tyra Banks flashback. Fuck. That's not good. Great Hall. I prefer self-checkout, so if I do have to go in there, I usually do self-checkout. What's up, Apocalypse? Bell hallway. I think we need to make our way over here, which is a ways away. Just keep running. Everyone's walking out and you get stopped every time. Oh, like they're by the receipt people. Yeah, they let like 10 other people go and you're just like, why are you grilling me? I just came here for batteries. Oh shit. Get out of there. Oh, God. Yeah, they're engaging in Jade profiling while letting like 10 other people leave. The coalition of Jades will not let this stand. I'm gonna take it to the board. We're gonna see what we can do. What the fuck is happening here? Oh my God, dude. I can't lose this lady. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. No, no. I mean, there is no secret room under the science lab where Stan lives. Why would you think that? Oh my God, could she leak? Could she stop? Run. Okay. This might work. Maybe. She's very persistent. Holy shit. You don't love me. You just love my doggy style. Purifying light. Pick up the purifying light. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. She really wants to strangle that poor child. Yes, yes, she does. Oh my word. Thank fuck. Where am I exactly? Just under the floor. And there's no through path. That's awesome. That's so cool. I was bitching yesterday about how this game is it makes you backtrack almost like to an unpleasant degree. And I still feel that way. Okay, maybe she won't bother me. Maybe we're gonna get lucky now. Maybe I can think. I think we're trying to make our way to it might be the tattoo room. Well, have a good day at work. Question mark? Have a good day at work. Oh no. Wait, kimono room? Sick. Okay. Go straight ahead. Try to head back to the garden corridor. You accidentally started an expansion. Did you talk to the fucking, that one guy, the envoy or whatever? I'm never sure if I should start something like that. I feel like I need to get through the base game first. Okay, where is there it is. We want the save. I want to go take a break. I gotta pee. I meant to line this up with the break. The ad break. That's okay. We'll double up and then we'll have extra time before the next break. I'll put on I guess we'll put on Meat TV since it's back and it's back. That's as much as I can say. I still got things I gotta edit and update with it, but it's feeling pretty good that it's back. YouTube doesn't get to see Meat TV, which is part of the update. Anyway, stick around. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll continue with Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented, trying to finish it. Okay.
Okay.
I figured I'd let Garbage play for a minute, but we could watch some. I have Apple Snack. We could watch some. We could watch some trailers too. Apple Snick. Let's do it. I'm gonna move over. We're gonna move over here, and then while I finish up Apple Snack, we're gonna do this.
In FC27, we've made your favorite way to play.
Except maybe we're not gonna watch 6 minutes of FC27 though.
A silent spark ignites the cascade. Something is coming.
Whoa. I didn't get to try the demo for this one, but I wanted to. This looks kind of cool. Dark Souls, but make it whatever this is. Astral Clock Tower Studio. What is this wrinkly ass cat?
My
What?
name's Claude. What's yours?
Oh shit. Dark Souls, but make it cats. This is on my compiler. This one was good.
Did you figure out
We made Carl and we played it for Sub Sunday once, but I didn't get very far.
mirror yet? All that old magic stuff gives me a headache. I woke up in this place. It was like Eiler, but wrong. Oh no. Come on, where is it? My stuff's gotta be in the cursed realm. You can get it back, right? Be careful in the cursed realm. The scratch to my itch at last. Thank you for getting this back.
I have awoken.
I see Lego is stepping into the realm of making enemies out of your friends. I await the bricks and minifigs level.
Welcome to my island vlog. It's me, Solara. Here on the island, everything just slows down for you, and the best part is
the alpaca get out
coming.
I can hear the chimes singing to us in the night on the starlight in a midsummer sky. Sort of fizzing sounds like a melody.
Solara? On my way! Organic watermelons delivered right to your door. Chilled and shipped anywhere on the island. Fresh veggies delivered in a flash. Just $9.99, and your Star Sand getaway starts right now.
I'm way too grumpy for this. Today? Nah.
All around the sand of the midsummer remnant, and my eyes are slowly melting too. When you finally look into my eyes, be reflected in you. In rhythm of my heart.
I don't know if you were here yesterday, you were, for the battery. I called so many places today of various industry to try to get this battery taken care of. They all led me to the one place that I figured they would, which is like a hazard disposal place that isn't fucking open until Wednesday. Not a single one of them. Non-emergency services, police, fire. Yeah, so Trav and I ended up burying it in a bucket of sand. It's just in the fire pit. The neighbors came out and they were like, "What are you guys doing?" I honestly think it's probably fine, but I'm annoyed by all that. I just hit like a total incomplete like mini meltdown moment with having to make so many fucking decisions for things. I was just for some reason I was just like over it. Is it gonna be like 10 videos in a row of this game? Well, I mean, I think I did as good as possible, all things considered. I just didn't want to leave it in the driveway to bake in the morning sun, only to find out that it caught fire, and or worse, caught fire and shot straight to our house with our new siding, and then all of a sudden we have a whole separate problem. But yeah, it's got to sit out there till Wednesday, so I don't fucking know. Oh my God, you're kidding me. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Oh my word. Not a dog. What is it? If not dog, why dog shaped? This kind of just looks like a really boring game. Like, I'm not even really a game. It's like somebody's first attempt at a game, which is fine. I'm curious. I gotta look it up. I'm super curious now. Okay. Not a dog. June 2027. June 2027? For why? Okay. Whatever. I can't wait. Sutra. Definitely a game. It's a snail game. So probably an MMO. Oh shit, this game's good. I'm happy to hear that, Apocalypse. I'm almost done with apple snack here. Oh shit, that's the truck isekai.
Your magic car sent me into an isekai. We can talk about what you did later, but for now, I need you to drive.
It's not AI. That one's made by some of the same people who made fuck. I'm having a bit of a brain fart. The guy put Nathan in a game. I Am Your Beast, Creepy Redneck Mansion, El Paso Elsewhere. This is the one that Nathan's in. The Dog Airport, it's them. It's them. So it's not AI slop.
Something's taken hold of Gotham. The arsons, the crime families, the kidnappings. Batman can't do this alone. Detective Montoya is heading up a task force. Investigators she trusts. People like you. Gather your team. Phones are your tools. The TV is your crime board.
Now this is AI slop.
Play original episodes with a variety of mini-games.
Listen to the sound.
Talking. Spill the wrong line and they clam up. Play it smooth and they'll sing like a canary. Reconstruct destroyed evidence. Search crime scenes with Batman's gadgets. Decode witness statements. Diffuse what they've rigged to destroy.
The device has been diffused.
Every clue gets you closer to the truth. A city overrun with criminals who think Gotham belongs to them. Step up, detective.
I actually think that voice is AI. Wow.
Gotham is calling.
What a depressing note to end on. Give me one more good one, maybe? Come on.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I said give me a good one. I said give me a good one. Echo bought me this one, so let's go. I'll probably try to play it this coming week. I want to do something called Sweeps Week where we go through a bunch of newer stuff that I've just been kind of holding on to. Things that have been sent to me, gifted to me, etc. I'll probably pick 3 or 4 days of the week to just kind of do that once a month. 3 days seems like it's appropriate. Flower slop. Yeah, I figured it would be cool to do hang on. It would be cool to fit in a few games that I just haven't made time for because I've been trying to center focus like progress on things. That being said, yeah, there's stuff that I definitely want to try out, like Fate Keeper is one that I've got. I think this was a demo that came in to me from someone. Geez, what else? Hell Clock, I definitely want to revisit. Leafy Corner. There's a whole bunch of them. I got that, this one would be one of them. I think this was one of them too. I don't know. I need to go through and see like what all I have for this. That's probably what I'm going to do tomorrow before I go live with something. I got plans. This week is going to be kind of a busy week because I definitely want to do like a sweeps week thing. I want to do the Monday grind tomorrow, which is either going to, I think it has to be Graveyard Keeper, because if I don't play Graveyard Keeper again, it's probably going to get forgotten, and I feel like I'm getting closer to the end. So I want to stick to that on Monday. We'll go over some game news and start in the afternoon, and then we're going to do X-Files tomorrow night, so whatever. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we could for sure fit in some of these things that I'm talking about. I'm supposed to host Flagship Friday this week, which I suppose I'll try to do. And I want to do a movie night on Friday as well. I'll have more details about that too. I feel like I had something else I was going to do. I think a chaos night. I was going to do a chaos night to check that off the box of things that I owe you guys. And then we'll do movie night. So probably chaos evening, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll do a movie. We'll see. I've got, it's a busy week, busy outside of the realm of what we normally do. Okay. What's up, board slacker? We are trying to make some headway in Fatal Frame here. I'm going to run these ads real quick, since I yapped so much and ate my apple snack. I don't want anybody to lose track of where we're at. Yeah, I figured just to keep the variety in check, we would do that. And I also set a new sub goal for the month, which is going to be, if we hit it, I'll do a live garbage of the internet. I'm going to start trying to work on doing garbage for the YouTube channel. You'll get garbage either way, but a garbage live show if we hit the sub goal. That's for the full month. I'm sure I did a keyboard recap like 1,000 times. Like 4. Short version, nobody would help me. The one place that they all directed me to isn't open till Wednesday. So Trav and I buried it in a bucket of sand, and it's still sitting in the fire pit, just in a bucket of sand. A bucket of sand that's got a lid on it. Good luck, right? Yeah. Okay. Engraving shrine. All right, we're going in. The fog rises. What's going on in here? Is there anything to check out here? On top of the platform is a cloth stuck with needles. Yeah, it's a metal bucket with another metal bucket on top. then some aluminum foil because both the buckets are the same size. So basically we put some sand in the bottom bucket, placed the keyboard in there with the sand on the bottom, piled the sand around it like a sand castle all the way up to the tippy top because it sticks out above the top of the bucket. So we put another bucket on top of that bucket. Because they're the same size, we wrapped some foil around where the seam is between the two buckets, and then I just taped the buckets together. And then at that point, my neighbor said, "What the hell are you doing?" And I had to explain that. Movie night will be on Discord, yeah, on Friday. Could that be a body under the cloth? A typing keyboard. It was a Keychron K3. A nice keyboard. We have 3 of them. Well, now we have 2. The battery inside of it swelled like the Grinch's heart 10 times that day. That day being yesterday. Okay, another body under the cloth. It's a spicy pillow, yeah. A wood burner on the altar and a few other items used in esoteric Buddhist rituals. In the center is a pedestal for some kind of circular board or plate. Something is carved into the pedestal. Offer up the mirror etched with holly of the priestess. The mirror. I'm gonna go up here. Wait. Use a charcuterie keyboard, yeah. I've had it for 3 years. There wasn't any particular reason I quit using this keyboard other than I just wanted to get it was a 10 keyless. I just wanted a larger keyboard again. It was a great keyboard. I've had it for like 3 years. I can think of no reason why it did that. The other 2 are still working fine, so whatever, but pick it up! Damn! I'm sorry, I'm not gonna answer the question anymore. I feel like a broken record. It's outside. There you go. You made no mistake. You made you are fine. Like 3 people literally just asked. You missed it by about 1 minute. Damn it. Damn it. The straw was calling all the places and having them all tell me a mishmash of really fucking bad information. Or like unsatisfactory information. That's really what it boils down to. I was getting super frustrated that nobody was taking this seriously. And yet it was still up to me to take it seriously enough to deal with it. So I went to go find materials to deal with it, and I told Trav he could stay at home, and I should have told him to come with me, because somewhere in the middle of trying to figure this out, I started to have a legit meltdown in the middle of the store, because I didn't want to have to MacGyver another fucking situation in my life. I feel like I've been doing that since like May or June. So I just got like, yeah. That's life. I get it. I've just like, I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. I'm tired. I'm so tired of it. There's a medicine chest covered in dust. I looked inside a few of the drawers, but all the medicine has gone rotten. The Circle K dumpster. A reel of film between the books. Oh, shit. We got to go back to the projector. Something inside. Type 90 film. Nice. I just really wanted it to be contained. And when Trav got a look at it today, I think it had expanded even more. So truth be told, it's probably done its business. Because it's not a very big battery at all. It's like the size of a piece of laptop RAM, I think. Right. That's what I was being told. I mean, there was a mixture of things people were saying in the chat last night. Most people were saying they don't explode. Some people were implying that it was going to explode, and I was getting kind of a mixed reaction on what to expect. We watched a video, so it's okay, but also speaking of that video, one of the first examples was like a cell phone battery catching on fire on like a dashboard, and the cell phone battery kind of scooted off. Like it was able to use the propulsion from the battery igniting itself to just scoot off of the thing. So I didn't want to put it in the driveway and have it scoot off into our house, which is why yesterday when I was dealing with it and everybody was like nobody understood what I was trying to drive at, where I was just like, I mean, what do I do? Everybody's like, just put it outside in the driveway. And I'm like, I don't think I could do that. No, I'm not. I don't know how many times I live in the city. We have neighbors. I am not rural at all. If not rural, why Nebraska? Yeah, my neighbors are like my neighbors are all close. How far is the fire pit to the closest neighbor? I mean, what's happening? Oh, fuck. was glad that the neighbors were out there so I could explain. I said, we're going to keep an eye on it with our camera, but if you see something, now you know, what's going on. They can sit on their deck and talk to us in a normal voice, as if we were in a living room together. You put all your batteries in the ocean. They definitely can't harm anything. I tried to open the screen, but it is held fast and there's no way I can get it to budge. Inside is what looks like a stone bed. At the other end, I can see a door that leads further into the shrine. I think 2 things need to happen. I need to go to the projection room, and I probably need to wake up from the dream so that I can, develop some film. I think waking up from the dream is going to be the easiest thing first. The lawn is fairly big, but it's also, like, there's not like a great place. We have a fence. I don't want the fence to catch fire. Clearly what I gotta do is go get a bottle rocket, tape this thing to the bottle rocket, right at the bottom where the ignition source takes off, and then see what happens. Unless it was a battery in a certain Samsung phone. I guess it doesn't matter where I go. Hook my car battery to it. Yeah, who needs a car? Oh, fuck. I came into the wrong neighborhood. Samsung just on a tear with like electronics, huh? Because people hate that fridge too, the bespoke or whatever. That fridge while we were shopping for a fridge was like persona non grata. I guess they make good TVs and like not much else. Could it at least play Skyrim? I don't know. I didn't buy that one. Ooh. Pick it up. It's Samsung, Ryan. You tried. You tried. Ooh. Abyss, I think. I mean, LG is fine. LG apparently was having issues with their compressors. They fucking read the room and fixed the problem. Well, I'm just talking about the fridge. I don't know about the rest of LG's shit. The fridge, my fridge, which is very base level fridge, is fine. The new LG fridge that I bought is fine. I heard about their monitors downloading spyware. I wouldn't have even been in the market for a fridge, but the fridge that we had was just really starting to shit the bed, or I should say piss the bed. I had to clean up water from it every week and like chip ice out of it. There was I'm sure there was something that I could have fixed, but at the point that I needed to dig further into it, it was better to just buy a new fridge. I also just hated the space distribution of that fridge. I do not miss it. Yeah, I also JB welded both the handles on because both the handles fell off at some point. Which, funny enough, to get the fridge out of the house, they had to like smash those off. So my weld job was awesome. It's just, I did great there. Stupid fridge. Oh my God. Okay. I don't think everything's kind of blocking me. I could go back to the engraving shrine because I'm pretty sure that's where I need to be. What it was trying to get me to do there, I wasn't allowing me to do, so we'll see. Is this bitch gonna chase me again? Skynet. You really enjoyed my news garbage of the internet. I have set a sub goal for it. So I've been thinking a lot about it. I haven't done one for a while because for a while the news was actually really annoying to look at to a depressing degree. So I haven't done one in I think 2 years or something, at least a year and a half. I decided I wanted to take it back to the shop and do do it on YouTube. Maybe do 20-minute episodes where I'm doing 3 stories or something, little deep dives. I still want to do that. However, when I was slicing up older garbage stories for Meat TV, I kind of missed doing garbage. So I think the play, and I don't mean to put it in this way, but this is what I do for a living. I have to kind of play to this. I think I'll put it as a sub goal. We'll just make garbage every month a monthly sub goal. That way, the amount of time that I got to put into what the live show amounts to gets compensated, gets a little bit of compensation behind it. So it's set currently, and you guys will still get the YouTube stuff that I want to work on. Either way, I've struggled with that for years. I put garbage on Ko-fi and Patreon. And I try to incentivize people joining those for garbage, and that's hard to do. That's hard to get to make happen. So I think this new route will work better. What does this game want from me? I think I need to leave. I think I need to wake from the dream. I just don't know how to get where I need to go to wake from the dream. I'm not encountering any of the triggers that I think I'm supposed to get to make this happen. I think if we go this way, this'll do it. Yeah. Well, I really like to do it, but there's a lot of reasons. I also was feeling like I was just interrupting I was doing too much. I still feel like I'm breaking up too much, but in all honesty, sometimes I'm just trying to assess what people want to see from this channel and what makes it, what keeps new people coming in. But I don't know. I think I should work on keeping the people who already come in interested in continuing to come in. I don't know. There's a lot of people doing this now, and it's getting harder to do sometimes. Damn it. Hey, thank you, Crabbler. Get out of there. Okay. Let's see if we can't develop some new pictures. No. I've been fortunate because you guys are always so nice to me, but also I've always floated around this space. I've seen a bit of a dip, but I think everybody has. I have no intentions of going anywhere. I like this career too much. Do I have any? I need to go talk to what's her face. Maybe I can get her to research things.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thanks, princess. I felt slimy today. I thought I'd, really lean into it. The judgment on your face every time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something?
I need so much. Drummer, have a good lurk. Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks for all your help.
I see, but Ray, I'm a little nervous.
What? Why?
I'm so tired.
Okay.
For some reason, I feel so cold. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Okay. Back to sleep. Counting bodies like sheep to the rhythm of the war drums. Okay. Maybe this woman will not be freaking out so much. Also, I just realized we are, wait, we were her already. Never mind. Hearth room. Shrine courtyard. Book stereo room or book room. Attic room. Shrine courtyard. Storeroom, not stereo room. Spiral corridor. Under the floor. Dull altar. Rope shrine. Engraving shrine. Where's the kimono room? Projection room. Wooden figure room. I know kimono room is like one up. Foyer, preserve room, confinement, rope, palace. I'm gonna try to backtrack a little bit. Book storeroom. Wait, what's this? The door to the storeroom under the stairs is off its hinges. There's some jars inside, and there's something that smells rotten. What's up, Ray? How you doing, dude? Okay, what the fuck is this room called? Bookstore room 1F. We need to be on the next floor, I think. Even if I admittedly don't really know how to get there. Wait. I think we just need to go back the previous way. That seems to be the last point of progress. I wish this game wasn't so arduous. The story is so interesting. I feel like all the rest of this just kind of takes away from it. The backtracking. Is FF3 connected to 2? So this one is connected to both 1 and 2. This is actually the girl from the first game. They're only connected in a halfway sense. Like, you wouldn't have to play 1 or 2 to appreciate where this one's coming from, but this one does loop the lore of the first 2 into a larger plot point. Because we're playing as yeah, this is the girl from 1. She's the research assistant of this woman who's the central character of 3. And there's also another guy that we play as, and he is the uncle of the girls from 2. And all of it kind of serves to try and explain why this phenomenon keeps occurring. A man. Okay, I know we did this. The bookstore room. Twins room. Yeah, I think this is the last piece of progress that I had. That goes to the basement. We're gonna leave here again. We are now in the what room? Of course, something's coming. The twins room, bookstore room. Oh God, I can't tell who it is. We're gonna have to just run. twins' room. Sure, go down the stairs. Actually, what's this way? Hearth room, kimono room. Vampire Zoidberg. There's a trunk on the floor. It doesn't seem to have anything inside. I'll go ahead and fire off a save for the sake of firing off a save. I think I want to use a quick break. Let's go refill my water and hit up the restroom. Oh, we're gonna find our way through this. Goddamn game is giving me fits. I'll put you on me TV, and I'll be back in. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stick around.
Not. Not.
Okay, I'm back. Got a lot of work I gotta do with that still. Had to knock the dust off Meat TV. All right. Excuse me. Speaking of knocking the dust off, I'm still trying to get rid of all this in my throat. All right. Basically, yes. Basically. He kind of like offhandedly brought up to her that I had opened up some boxes and gotten allergene in the face, and she was just like, I've been living with that and everything's fine, you know, like it was like multiple fronts of I didn't say that. You know, like whatever. Yeah, you're used to those. Okay. I have to find 2 movies to watch because she won't let her son marry somebody who hasn't seen King of Kings or The Imitation of Life. Pick it up. Oh, I remember. Okay, so let me see. Where are we now? Barred hallway. I think we're trying to make our way toward... wooden figure. Hall with tatami. Tatami. Grand staircase. There's a library. I think we have to go to the library. Right there. The Manor of Sleep. The Manor of Sleep library. I think it's in the blind room. So we just need to make back to toward the blind room. I'm not sure why I took the long way. I think I couldn't get out of that one room. Boop 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 boop. You're heading to PA overnight. What are you going there for? That's a long way to drive for Wawa. Your mom has a concert and you're tagging along. Oh my God, is she seeing an Elvis? Is she seeing like an Elvis impersonator? Oh my God, yes. Is it that one guy is it that one guy? The same dude? JT's mom loves Elvis. I actually have sounds. I have sounds I've got to make for her and several other people for Patreon. I think we go back up to the blind room. What's up, Knives? You're watching Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive. What is that? Are you excited for when I finally decide to play Final Fantasy 15? You set the commandment tone on the altar's book stand. There was a sound like that of some sort of mechanism moving from the level above. 8 years from now, you'll be super excited sick. My best friend and her husband got married by an Elvis impersonator. Is this the flickering hallway? Okay. Now we're in the right place, I think. Ooh, I hate that noise. Oh. I missed it. Shit. You lost the VOD? Oh, no. Get it. Something's reflecting, sewn into a part of the kimono. Mirror of Loss. The back of this old mirror has been engraved with the snake design that looks like the tattoo. There's an old book on top. Tattooed diary. My father, my mother, my brother. Everyone has gone to the other side. I have been left all by myself. Just like that time when I couldn't go with Kaname. An escort came to the Kusei Shrine. Those who know the pain of the loss of loved ones become priestesses, and by surrendering their flesh can save many people who know the same pain. But once you become a priestess and have the pain of the holly engraved into you, you cannot leave the shrine. The entire village is gone. Father, mother, my brother, everyone. I am the sole survivor. There is nothing left for me. If it's decided that I can never see them again, that means that I can sleep for all of eternity. I can save others with the same pain. You said your vows. You went to a gelato shop? at 10 a.m. and then you walk to McDonald's for lunch all dressed up. That's great. I don't really want a fancy wedding.
Amane. Why?
Okay. I think with this mirror, I need to go back to that shrine room. For show. Wedding nuggies. Man, now I want some nuggies. Dino nuggies on the wedding. Are the dino... I've never really eaten dino nuggies. I feel like they're just like vaguely dinosaur shaped and not actually the shape of any specific dinosaur. Maybe like a stegosaurus. Yeah, it's like concepts of a dinosaur. I feed an emotional need. My version of Dino Nuggies is basically like the Kraft blue box, like a fancy shape, you know. Whoa. She's gonna send a video tomorrow? Awesome. TMNT mac and cheese, hell yeah. The Scooby-Doo mac and cheese. I bought a shitload of that. I will eat any vague pasta shape. JT and his mom sent me cat-shaped pasta. I ate all that. Probably shouldn't have eaten it. I probably should have displayed it. But I was like, what do those taste like? I need to know. All right, we're putting the Mirror of Lost down. There was a sound from the bamboo screen in the back. The device is holding the screen in place. It has been released. Yeah. Part of the screen is open. I can get inside. In the middle of the screen is a stone bed, almost like an operating table, beyond which I can see a door leading into the shrine. I mean, go into the room, though. Maybe it's this other side. Inside the screens, the bare rock beneath the floor is exposed. It looks like the stone bed in the center was carved straight out of the rock. Looking closely at the stone bed, I can make out traces of red and purple ink. It looks like a tattooing ceremony took place here. Type 90 film. Inside the screens. Yeah, we did this. We already did this. Progress. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. Serpentine. Oh, the ads are gonna run here in about a minute. I run ads once an hour now instead of every half an hour, which is what it was kind of holding me hostage to. I dialed it back to an hour. Yay. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. That is some Dark Souls 2 pit behind Majula shit. So ready for an hour of ads. Only 3 minutes. Has anybody ever recognized Be My by voice? Yes.
You can't escape money. The master is. Have to do this.
Thank you, Crabbler. Don't look down. Combobulate. Whoa. Look out. Yeah, I think they're spaced out appropriately. I mean, I just need to get better at like taking a break when they say they're gonna run. I used to run them every hour anyways for about 3 minutes. It's more so that now that I have to have them on this auto scheduler. I need to put a sound in place. Maybe like a cat meow or something. A little cat purr or something. Shit. Come on, Miku. Oh, I don't have any. What? People play 8 ads every 20 to 30 minutes. The thing to understand about the ads a lot of the time is that Twitch forces upon us this thing called the ad scheduler. And it just kind of, we're kind of at the mercy of it, so. Yeah, get out of here. Get her!
Run away. You can never run away.
I will know the way to San Jose. I just may sit by the bay, eat some hay. What do you say? Make stuff out of clay.
I've wanted to see you for so long, brother. Brother? Mafuyu.
Did the game behave today? I mean...
That way. Any further.
I guess.
I'm sorry.
I guess.
I left you behind.
Just hoping to make some progress.
All alone.
Hope you're doing well.
I'll go there. With you.
Miku? Oh, we need to read about her. Hang on a sec. Damn, I thought I had some new pictures. It's pretty easy to get here from San Jose. Is she in her room?
Miku? Pray. We're going to die.
Oh. I was gonna compliment them, but
I understand.
you're starting to look kind of fucked up.
Tattoos are my punishment for living. For living on. For surviving that day. Ever since I was a child, I've been able to see things other people can't. But brother was the only one who understood me.
Like, Karen, your teeth are buck teeth. They're really fucked up looking.
I know.
And Steven, you need to shut the hell up sometimes.
Miku.
Nobody likes you.
Oh, Miku. We can get through this thing together. Everything's gonna be okay.
You know what you did.
Just remember, you are not alone.
I am here with you. All right, Miku's lore based on my notes. Wrong thing. I want to be where you are. The words I heard her say in her sleep must have come from the heart. She's calmer now, but did I really help her at all? I still don't even know what I should do about my own longing for you. Knock it off! Okay, we got the tattoo priestess, the woman who appeared in my dreams. Her whole body was covered in a blue tattoo. A ceremony took place inside the shrine to etch her body with that tattoo. Is it true what the old books say, that she was etched with holly to take on people's pain and suffering? Could this nightmare be her own holly? A man named Kaname. A diary was left in the prison where the shrine maiden was kept. In it were recorded her thoughts and feelings. The name Kaname was written there. The brother's name in the diary of the girl dressed as the shrine maiden was Kaname too. Did he come to see her? Did he go inside the shrine? Begging for help. The shrine maiden with plaited hair who called out for Miku for help. She was hiding on the 3rd floor of the library deep within the manor, crying and calling her brother's name. Woman on all fours. Nice. The woman on all fours who attacked me inside the dream manor. Miku used her photo to track down a newspaper report about her. The story concerned a woman who disappeared after getting caught up in a murder and being locked away. Kiriko Asanuma. Could that be her? I don't know. Locations. The hidden shrine. The area around the sealed shrine was full of evil air. Like somebody farted in there. Now the door is open. The air has escaped and entered the manor. The seal has been broken, and there's no turning back now. Carved into the altar inside the shrine are the words, "Offer up the mirror," etched with the holly of the priestess. I have evil air all of the time. Sometimes Dawn be farting. Miku, ever since I was a child, I've been able to see things other people couldn't. My brother was the only one who understood this. Mafuyu and I went together to that Himuro mansion to the rope house. But I was the only one who returned. My brother stayed behind in the mansion with the woman who had died. He said it was his fate. I always loved my brother for his kindness, and so I thought his memory would stay fresh in my mind, but the memories grow fainter and fainter. Now it's all I can do just to remember him. When I saw Mafuyu in that dream, I just wanted to be with him again. If I'm going to just end up forgetting him, then I want to be with him. I want to be with Miku. I read too into it. Anyways, she wants to go to there. I'm gonna do the circuit real quick just to make sure. Good morning, Pseudo. The Chirac. The blood on the mirror cleaned itself up. No film. Okay, back to bed. All we do is get up, spend 2 minutes talking to our roommate, and then go back to sleep. Get up there! Does Alaskan Savage still stream? I do not believe he does. I believe he is a train conductor and a full-time dad.
Please, you tell me.
But him and I were not exactly
really
close, so I don't know for sure. I haven't seen him live in a long time, though.
Welcome.
Chick Drummer, what's up? Welcome in.
Not this dream again. I don't want it anymore.
What were you up to tonight?
Drawing from reserve power.
Final Fantasy 14. A realm reborn. Cool, cool. Go ahead and fire off a save here. Try to make some meaningful progress in this game, if not outright finish it tonight. We'll see. What's up, Sunvale? How you doing? Okay, so let's go across the hall here. Across le foyer. Playing some WoW at the end of the night. Cool, cool. Did they add Jimothy yet? Honestly, I need them to hold off on that. I don't have the money to rejoin WoW or the time. Okay, where are we at? I see. Okay. You don't think they added him yet? Good. That's good news for my wallet. I'm gonna need them to hold off for a bit. Whoa! Nice. Nice. August 11th, new season. You know, I'll do what I can. I've got to go back and forget. Oh. I think that was her brother. Can we do anything with that? If you follow the dead in your dreams, you won't be able to come back. Mafuyu. Yeah, I noticed that too. The damage with that was insanely low, and that was like a higher grade film. Gotta go back to reality, to Ray. Preserve room, great hall, futon, hearth, hall. I just need to have like an idea of where I'm going here. Blind room. I think we need to... Maybe there's like film or something we can develop. I don't know. Like we need to leave the dream. If you die in your dreams, you die in real life. Fuck. That was that game too. Stay Alive. And in the beginning, Frankie Muniz is quoted as saying, Fatal Frame is the sickest shit. What's up, Van Buren? It won't open. Uh-oh. Where's our next exit? Our next accessible exit. It's way up there. Yeah, I think that means Eccentric in Texas is a real ghost. Shit. Zoink, Scoob! Uh-oh.
No one will survive. No one.
I'm awake!
Miku.
Yeah, everything is pretty expensive these days. I'm trying to get back on our weekly grocery tab, which keeps the groceries in check. My credit card was not in great shape today when I looked at it, so for the groceries. Oh shit.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But
what in the goddamn?
Hello.
now there's Sky Rizzy, so you can be all in with clearer skin.
Things are getting clearer. Yeah, I feel free. To bend my skin, yeah, that's on me.
How long has it been?
Uh-oh.
Can't take anymore.
Yellow diamonds in the lights.
Are we?
I was standing side by side as a shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. We found love in a hopeless place. Wait, are they related? Maybe not. Maybe I read it wrong. I mean, we found love in a hopeless place.
Ray, there might still be some hope.
We found love in a hopeless place. That was really abrupt. People. Miku is gone. Has she gone to the one she longs for, her brother? Is her decision the right one? And for me, too? What do you mean, and for me, too? Shut the fuck up. There still may be hope. This book was left inside an old shrine not far from the Manor of Sleep. It seems to date from a time when the house was known as the Kuze House, or the Engraving Shrine. It's not easy to read much of it now, but it has something to do with a ceremony of commandment. Commandment tome. The chosen maiden is put onto the boat of passing. The boat sways as it is sent to the Kuze Shrine. The living flesh is cut, the tattoos etched in. Pain of the holly shall be sealed within her. All her love shall be interred into a mirror. This she must break, shatter herself. Her attachments to this world must be broken. The piercing of the soul thus concludes. Impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted. Sleeping undisturbed for eternity, dreaming the endless dream of the rift. Enclosed, entombed in her chamber of thorns, she shall continue to feel the pain of the holly for all time. This is a book written by a scholar of folklore named Akito Kashiwagi about the sleeping priestess, but the same material appears in this book as well. Legend of Song 2. After extensive research on the Mutsu lullaby, the sleeping priestess lyrics were discovered that appear to be even closer to the original. The following includes thoughts on how the song came about as well as its meaning. The sleeping priestess, verse 1. Sleep, child, lie in peace. Sleep, child, lie in peace. If you cry the boat, you'll ride the last trip to the other side. Once you get there, sacred marks you'll bear. They shall be peeled off should you fail to lie still. The words lie in peace in this version of the song seem to connote death rather than sleep. The words sacred marks may be related to the area's legend of the tattoo master. Perhaps in the original religious song, it expressed a meaning of engraving a tattoo. The sleeping priestess, verse 2, sleep child, lie in peace. Sleep child, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, from her endless dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight, lest the doors open wide, and suffering unleashed on all. After researching various oral traditions, there was found to remain here the vestiges of a spirit world faith of sending the spirits of the dead to the sea, despite the fact that it is in the mountains. This sea may signify the underworld. If the doors are taken as the doors to the other world, then lest the doors open wide and suffering unleash on all, seems to connote that if the doors to the other world open, some disaster will occur. That's basically the premise of the last two games, so yeah. This song may have originally related to a ceremony that protected the gate to the other world. The combination of elements such as the title, the sleeping priestess, the priestess waking, sleep, and laying to sleep, juxtaposed with the word to pin, lends the meaning of priestess being aided to sleep. In other words, to be put to sleep. A sacrificial property can thus be read into the song. Following is a diagram found in regional documents combined with the legend that seems to be based on the ceremony and religion. In the center of this illustration, there's a small shrine where engraving shrine is written. The part of the song about tattoo lends credence to the theory that the song may have been sung here. Deep in the engraving shrine, there is a vast sea, or the underworld, and the shrine is drawn as the boundary between this shore and the other shore. The lore accompanying the diagram is as follows. Break fresh skin, engrave the holly, impale the tattoo stake, subdue for eternity, to sleep in the rift. Gonna bookmark in different broccoli for future server stuff. Is Valheim hard to host? I haven't tried the Valheim stuff on there. We did Conan, which was cheap. The only reason we didn't get the Conan server off the ground is because every time they were updating the game, there was like an update to the server, which I don't think is really Indifferent Broccoli's fault. Like, I had that problem with other servers that hosted Conan too. Project Zomboid was really easy to host on Indifferent Broccoli. I imagine Valheim's probably the same. That was never super hard to host. I think because, as you recall, the more people that you have on a server, the more demanding it is. That's maybe why. Oh man, vintage story. All right. Like the song lyrics, the lore can also be read as having the same human sacrifice, like aspect of impale, subdue, and sleep. We do have a host. Hosting. There you go. And there's a haiku. Game server hosting. Fast RAM, high-speed internet. Eat lag for breakfast. Support the stream and start your server today at Indifferent Broccoli with the code SKINTEEN. I just started working with them recently, which is real cool. I've been thinking about Vintage Story and Abiotic Factor. There's more that Conan had a ton of updates immediately. Yeah, yeah. It made it hard to get that launched, so we never really did. Both the books indicated that the rite of commandment, or rite of the stakes, by impaling the priestesses with the tattoo stake, you subdue her for eternity. The doors could refer to the gates of the hell, and now for some reason they have been opened. But if we can impale the priestess's limbs with the tattoo stakes, then we may be able to put her to rest. I think the tattoo stakes are some sort of special ones. They must be somewhere in the mansion. Impale the priestess. I remember you said he had found a tape with this song recorded on it. Did you happen to hear anything about that? A tape. It may be in his room. I'll go take a look. Great. Okay. Let's go take a look in his room. I think Valheim comes out sooner than Enshrouded. I don't know that we're going to play that immediately, though. There's just a glut of things coming out at the same time. I don't know why they all decided they were going to do that. Oh. We're up in the ceiling again. Several typed and handwritten letters and books on the desk. There's an unaddressed envelope. It seems as though there's a cassette tape inside. Perhaps it was sent to Kay. I get the central thesis of they did it to beat GTA or, you know, escape the long shadow of Grand Theft Auto. But it's like they all decided the same 3 days. There's a lot of time around there. They could have all chosen like there's many days, you know. I'm not sure why everybody was like, yes, September 24th. We shall also do September 24th. Us too. Hey, did they say September 24th? We'll do the 25th. Okay. Got a tape? A notebook? A notebook was in the envelope. This song is thought to be the original of northeastern Japan's lullaby, The Sleeping Priestess. It was found in a gramophone at a local university, and I had it sent to me. I listened to it, but the first and second verses are slightly different from today's Sleeping Priestess. This is thought to be due to differences in the period and area where the song was transmitted. Further, a major difference is that there's also a third verse. I have to look into it more, but it seems the mood changes from the first two verses to the third. I wrote the lyrics as I heard them. The Sleeping Priestess third verse, go to the other side, go to the other side. Cast the boat, take a ride. Cross the rift to the other side. Further and further to the other side. It must sail bearing your tattoos and our offering of tears. The first and second verses are littered with frightening words, but the third verse is more melancholy. In particular, the ending of the song seems less like a lullaby than something sung at a funeral. You added a notebook that says The Sleeping Priestess third verse to your file. Meg said she would give Vintage Story a fair shake if there's a way to play as a raccoon, and of course there was a mod for that. We have a whole family of raccoons living outside. I want to be friends with them. So bad, I want to be friends with them. Old tape. Whoa. Is it just repeating itself? I feel like it should stop on its own. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't want to be in here with her. No. We got to go talk to this dude. He was the one who wanted the information from the desk. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here's the tape. This could be a clue. I'll examine it tonight.
Welcome.
I am Celestial Droid. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? How was your stream? Tell me what was going on. That's a good question. I don't know where the cat is. We love booties. You're the celestial droid. I'm Skin Teen. You're not wrong. Tell me things. What was the stream? What was the stream doing? They typed I love booties is what they went with. Careful now, chat. Careful. How was the stream? What were you up to? Marvel Rivals, and you hated every single second of it. Oh. You know, I'm not a hero shooter person. It's my least hated of the hero shooters, I would say. Because at least I recognize and kind of sort of give a shit.
Either way, it'll all be over.
But yeah, I only really ever play Marvel Heroes under very strict circumstances. Thanks for the raid. We're trying to finish up Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. I've been going through all of them kind of slowly. Welcome in. You mostly play horror, but you played Rivals. When you feel like torturing yourself and lowering your mental health. Your chat doesn't help you with that already? You're just down bad for feeling real, like, just worse. I get it. I understand. All right. Impale the priestess to subdue. The tattoo stakes must be somewhere within the mansion. The ceremony of commandment. All right. You help him out, but man's got to do his own work sometimes. Must be nice to have a nice chat. I get it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit up one of these saves, probably over here. What's a nice chat like? Yeah. Well, I'll have to take a swing by as a fellow horror enthusiast. We are a cesspool. You know, you're not super bad. You're not super great either. No, I'm kidding. You guys are great. Let's see. Where the hell am I headed here? I think we're going uppies. I have to start Shift at Midnight. I've only played the demo. I've been trying my hardest. I've been trying to stick to like one or two things that I'm trying to conquer my backlog. The joke's on me. It will never be conquered. Did you just call me Jabe? You son of a bitch. I choose to believe I am a delight. Yeah, you're all right. You're all right. It's not bad. I mean, I've got job security in that if nobody completely abandons the channel, I will be here until I die. There's an old book with a blue cover on top, spread out on the floor. Blue Diary 3. Gaming to death. I have at least 30 or 40 years left. So, if I'm here 12 hours a day, every one of those days, we might get through. I'm counting on games starting to suck more, so maybe the backlog will stop getting, populated so quickly with new stuff, right? I don't know. We'll see. Or until the chat maybe new chatters will come in. There's younger people. They might appreciate the novelty of a childless grandma gaming. I don't know. Anyway, my brother hasn't come back. I'm almost out of purification candles. He said he just wanted to see the priestess one more time, that he just wanted to be with her again. Did you actually just turn 25 yesterday? Is that like a for real? He hasn't come back. 35. Okay, I was gonna say I would have a child your age. Welcome, my son. He hasn't come back. I'm sure the head of the family is angry that a man entered the shrine. I know he won't be forgiven. He hasn't come back. I wanted to talk with him more. I wanted to stay with him forever. With Kaname and with Reika, everybody together. 35, though, that's a little different. I could still have a 35-year-old son, but there would be a lot of questions. That would be so deeply fucked up. Get off of me! This ghost is really nailing me. Cool. It's like a bag of sand. It's only relevant because I did have to get a bag of sand today. Bag of sand. You're 39, soon approaching 40 and happy. Hell yeah. Where the hell am I now? Engraving shrine. Oh, I think we can walk across here, go to those ladders, and get to the courtyard. Well, anyways, thank you again for the raid. Welcome to the Twitch retirement home. I host this fine gaggle of very old chatters with the occasional young chatter who's a LARPing as an older person, which is also fine. We're welcome. We're open to all types. I resemble that rumor. Cougars are women over 35 and men under 35. That's the ratio. You're happy to be on the front line of elderly gamers. Screaming, poggers! get him. He's dog water. Okay. In the retirement homes, I mean, I hope they have good internet speeds. I'm going to have to really start saving up so that Trav and I can afford to be in the retirement home since we don't have kids. I mean, even if we had kids, I don't think they're going to take care of us. I'm not going to have a kid just to be like, you're taking care of me. Indentured servitude, asshole. No! Uh-oh. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Hold up. Yes. Okay. It's just getting more fucked up the further in we get here. You just had a roach run under your chair? No! There's something written in the scroll on the desk. I can make up the word memorandum at the beginning. It looks like some kind of teachings that somebody passed on. Shrine of Sleep. Later the Builder. Sacrificial Pillar. Okay. You're hoping your dog is going to take care of you. So we have 4 cats. Those are our children. Maybe Carl will be able to, or Maggie. One of them has got to be able to like know how to take care of us. I think. Oh shit. Awesome. Don't make that noise. I don't like that.
I'm coming. I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
Sounded like a lock being picked on Skyrim. We should, well, I already know what I have to do. I have to do a Skyrim night or a Red Dead night. On Friday. We could do Poots for a couple hours. Oh. You heard Red Dead, you've been summoned. Yeah, we have a Red Dead mod we have to do, but I think we'll do Poots before movie night on Friday. I think that'll be the plan. Inside the candlelit altar, a miniature double-doored shrine rests in place of worship. Inside the miniature shrine, there is a stake made of stone piercing the middle. In the shadow of the stone at the lower part of the shrine, there is a minutely engraved script. By the balance of light, purify the shadow of the tattoo stake. Subdue the priestess in the chamber of needles. What? Oh. Whoa. Whoa! When the shadow disappeared, the stake fell. Tattooed stake. I will name it Mr. Pointy.
Everyone's gonna die.
Don't like that. So does that mean we need to go? I don't know why this isn't working. I'm gonna go ahead and blame another Windows update. This child. There we go. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of these, huh? You know what? I don't think I've upgraded the camera in a while. Shoot with a strong exercising effect. Just put them all in. Oh, I really haven't. Holy shit. Going on that. Maybe another one there. $40,000, $15,000. Okay. I don't know. I think Fatal Frame ages pretty well. But there's parts about this one that I think are more tedious than the previous two. Shit. No! God damn it. The fact that this dude in particular is so useless too. Oh my God. This ghost is too needy. Get off of me. Man, unless you actually have the fatal frame, which it seems to be really tricky. It's trickier with this one. Thank you. I found part for the camera obscura. Blow. More damage than a normal shot. Okay. I think I get what they're trying to do with this this flame as well, but I do find that kind of annoying. So I'm going to guess we have to go to each and every one of these altars now. Hold on one second. I think I hear Henry. Oh my God, not only that. Hold on. There's maximum cuteness behind me. It could be cuter.
Carl.
Hi, Lily.
Don't move.
Oh wait, there's one more Pokemon.
Hi, Henry. Hi, buddy.
fourth one. Hi, Maggie. What you doing? I know.
All of them. The children. Inside the candlelit altar, a miniature double-door shrine rests in this place of worship. In the shadow of the stone at the lower part of the shrine, there is a minutely engraved thing. By the balance of light, purify the shadow of the tattoo stake. Subdue the priestess in the chamber of needles. Thanks for all that you and Trev do for creating this pocket of the internet. Things will be better. They always... Oh, thank you, Storm Fox. Trav was feeling a certain way, I think because the album was so personal to him. And then he spent about a day like, I'm never making music again. And today he's been making a shitload of music. And I think I've talked him into starting my goth band. So we might be doing a lot of cool shit in the next year. All right. I have a very specific idea. Yeah. Okay. I really need to find another one of those candles. Now, why on earth? Hold up. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this damn avatar. What is your problem? It's definitely a Windows update. That's awesome. Cool. Real cool. I love when Windows is like, your audio doesn't want to do that, right? We've chosen the settings that you need. He's there. I fixed him.
Arg.
I did some work today. Let me see here. I deserve a Snickers. I some salad and breadsticks, thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I won't let you escape.
Oh, that's what you think.
You said you would come back.
Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, this is the PS2. Ah! Oh man, don't no. No huggies. No huggies. Oh, he's got the tattoo now too. Oh, excuse me. Woo!
My child. Kaname is...
A book with a purple cover has fallen where I saw the ghost of the woman combing her hair. Akito hasn't come back. Everyone disappears from the manor, leaving me behind. I'm always the one who is left here, combing my hair impatiently. No matter how much I comb my hair, no matter how much I concentrate my feelings, he never returns. Could it be that the earring, the child, neither of them will convey my love to him? No. No, they won't. Can I leave through this door now? Go on, get! Ooh. I don't think this is where I want to be, though. Hanging prison. Oh. Ah! No, I have not yet tried Windrose. I could stick it onto Sweeps Week, but I was kind of waiting for that one to have a little more time in the oven. Mostly because I know I'm probably going to like it, but I think I'm going to burn through the content too fast. Here you are to decompress? Hell yeah, welcome. A dead end where the wall is replaced by a fence. I love those types of games, but like the people describing it as Valheim with pirates made me want to. I had a flashback to how Trav and I devoured Valheim. Oh shit. And I'm to the point with Valheim where I don't want to play it until it's fully out. I know it's got a release date. It's about to come out. I don't know when we'll get to it next. But I felt the same about Windrose. I was like, well, at this point, I kind of just want to wait. Wasn't there a doll? Oh, there is a doll altar here. By the balance of light, Piri, subdue the priestess in the Chamber of Needles. So again... Oh, this is different. This one's different. It's like, I want to say it's mid-September or something that Valheim goes into 1.0. Early September. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on it. I think we're intending to go back to Enshrouded when it hits 1.0 in October. Try to wrap that up, and then maybe at the beginning of next year we'll revisit Valheim or something. I don't know. Wait, is there a door down there? There's a door at the top leading to a space. The trapdoor is heavy. I cannot open it from the side. Oh, okay. Did they have a 1.0 announcement for Dragon Wilds? Oh, shit. She's angry today, my friends. Let me get a read on where I need to go next. It's... Manor of Sleep Corridor. I think that's it. South. This one's going to be the biggest pain in the ass to get to. If she's chasing me everywhere... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh man, remember when we had color? Remember when this wasn't a top model flashback? Those were the days. Okay, we need to be careful here. Keep going south, keep going south. I mean, they were kind of like shit brown, you know? Now they're just gray. Oh man, Tainted Grail. So many things in my backlog I want to touch. Stained corridor. Partitioned room. Hearth room. Hall with tatame. I'm not sure I actually want to be here. Oh shit. No, get off of me! Yeah, I'll make time. I think the just the amount of games makes me thinking about trying to go back to Graveyard Keeper feel all the more daunting because there's so many other things. I was gonna try to do that tomorrow for the Monday grind. I'll probably still do it. We'll keep trying to chunk away at that game, but oh my word. I just find it so daunting to get lost in this fucking place, dude. It's enormous. I'm trying to like mainline the main quest. Like if I don't do the DLC stuff on stream, it's neither here nor there. I just want to see what the resolution of the main story is. But so much of it ties together that it's been making it like super difficult. Oh no. Oh, good. Okay. Oh no. Oh God. It's almost like it's one cohesive game. Well, that was a giant road to nowhere. Hearth room. Futon room. If she wasn't chasing me, this wouldn't be such a pain in the ass, but she will not leave me alone. I could try to exit the dream. I think I'm gonna. Not too often. You're not wrong. And once I get like in the loop of Graveyard Keeper, it's a lot of fun. So I feel this weird pressure to like get things done. And I don't know why. It doesn't matter. What a nightmare. Twenty twin. Well, I think it is. I'm not done yet, but it feels like we are getting at least one more stream out of this. Because I feel like I still have hours to go. Well, okay. She can't judge me anymore with her face. Morning or good evening, pork chop. Any recent recommendations on Game Pass or other free cheap games? You put around 200 hours into NCAA 27. Or go back to Monhun. Oh. Oh.
Don't go.
We're all just having a fucking slumber party. Literally. Oh my god. Tell me we picked up where we fucking left off, bro. I think I need to get to the second floor. So let's run all the way back. Beast of Reincarnation in 9 hours. That one looks great. I don't think I'm going to be playing it anytime soon. Sometimes I feel like I should be playing those games like right when they come out, but if I don't like have a really deep interest in it, I tend to avoid it because everybody else on Twitch will play that stuff, and I figure you guys both simultaneously don't want to get spoiled, and maybe, I don't know, want to play it yourself. Do you think Beast Reincarnation is worth it? Yeah, so I kind of tend to wait, and if it's something that's like legitimately good, then I'll kind of throw it on my to-do down the road. Okay, I think we're headed in this direction, maybe. I need to get uppies. Sacrificial pillar room. And I think the only way to get uppies is to hit up the sacrificial pillar room. I may be misremembering this. We're on our way there. It's tricky. Like I could play every new game under the sun. I just feel like that's what most other people are doing. So I reserve the time to do that for when it's something that I'm really interested in. You know how YouTubers collectively started holding mics in their hands? You just saw a video recommended to me where a person is holding a long-ass shotgun mic in their hands. Oh, yeah. I don't think people know what they're doing most of the time. They just think more money equals better microphone equals that's how you do shit. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to go up here. Yeah, sometimes people do that just to get the rage bait comments. The dresser that's been in the way. Wait a minute. I don't know if it's here. Big strong man. I can't. I think we have to do it from the other side. Damn it. I was trying to think of like the next kind of new release that I was interested in. Game release calendar 2026. August. There's a DLC for Mafia: The Old Country coming out. Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy August 27th. That actually might be the next one that I'm like interested in seeing. Fuck! Is this my last shrine? Inside the miniature shrine, there's a stake made of stone piercing the middle. Beast Incarnation looked great. I think Resonance of Plague Tale is probably the next one I'm going to end up playing because I love those games. Otherwise, the deck must be cleared for the Blood of the Dawnwalker on September the 2nd. And then 2 days later, Onimusha Way of the Sword, September 4th. And then 4 days after that, I won't play much of this, but I got to shout out the homies at Gun. Because Halloween's coming out on the 8th of September. Dragon Wilds is the 15th. Dawn of War 4, 17th. I don't know that I'll play that. Silent Hill Townfall, the 24th. You don't have to worry about me playing Control Resonance on release day. I won't be. End of Abyss, October 1st. I'll be playing that for sure. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen. I think I have to. There's a lot of horror games coming out around that time too, so like indie horror games. That are not listed on these websites. Oh. Okay, we got the 4th stake, I believe. All 4 stakes have been gathered.
We can still make it.
We can do it. I'll probably talk more about the game releases tomorrow. I'm intending to do like gaming news in the afternoon, like early afternoon. It'll be evening for Europeans. The Monday Grind. We're going to do the Monday Grind tomorrow. We're going to introduce that into our lives. Formerly known as MMO Monday. Thank you for saving the general chat in Discord. You can finally unmute it. So many people didn't realize they could mute the Wordle bot itself, and just go about your day. Where it started to become a bit of an issue was when Scrandle came up, which I'm more than happy for people to be doing Scrandle. No. Here's the thing, Pink Ducks. I'm still going to be playing Lord of the Rings online. I've just changed it to the Monday grind. MMOs are grindy. I just decided to make it a little broader so that like shit like Graveyard Keeper has somewhere to go. I'm still going to be doing Lord of the Rings online. I fucking love that game too much. No, Trav and I were having a discussion. We decided to move all of that stuff to a different channel. So, because we love that people play those games, but he was getting ready to type something out about his album or something, and then like 3 Scrandle posts dropped, and he was like, I can't even. So we were like, well, maybe it's finally time to move everything over. Which I know there was one person in particular who always made a big stink about the Wordle thing. It's somebody who's been banned because they fucking annoyed me. I'll say that with my whole ass chest. They approached this conversation entirely wrong. Let me see those dirty. No. No, Wordle is moved. We have a new channel in the Discord under the public called Web Games. So, like, please play Wordle and Scrandle and all of that to your heart's content there. We just moved it from general just so it was like it had a home. There's there's other ones too. JT linked a few. Hurdle Decades, Immaculate Grid Baseball. I want to put more web games in there because I think those are fun community builders. I do. I have an ass chest. It's called having big titties. There's cleavage there. It's like your butt cheeks. Right? I think I'm trying to make my way. Yeah. Descriptive. Well, I mean. I think it's this way. I'm trying to keep my directions in check with the way this goes. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the way. Give me save. $22. Okay. Garden corridor. Okay, I think I'm headed towards that stair in the back. You think JT was doing the baseball web game? There's a few of those. I had always kind of wanted to put in the Discord like there's like RPG bots you can put in where people can do their own shit. But I thought it might be too spammy, so I never did it. Oh wait. Let's save here now. Let's do a save scum. Yeah, Blood of the Dawn Walker will be one that I do day one. It's vampires. How can I not? A lot of other people will be playing that one. I'm very excited for that one.
There's no escape.
You know me and my vampire games. I literally just wrote like a 40-minute essay about how much I love vampire games. Oh shit! Ah! Do I have to battle you? Can I leave? Can I just run? Okay. This dude is so weak. I am really stoked for that Warhammer 40K game. I think it's going to be like... I think it's going to be the best Total War game. I think it's going to be the best Warhammer game. I'll probably stream it. I'm terrible at those games, but I love them. Fuck. I feel like I should play Dawn of War. I don't know that I will, but I might. Damn, she was angry with me.
No one will survive.
There it is.
I think I saw the personal calendar, but didn't realize that it existed. So I'm gonna look at that. Hang on.
feels so heavy.
This actually gives me more reason to continue my habit of wish listing things.
What in the goddamn?
Oh, you're in such bad shape right now, man.
Let's impale her with the stake of tattoos. The rite of commandment must be conducted, sleeping undisturbed for eternity. Oh. It can't be. Oh, it can't be.
Uh-oh.
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Cool.
Let's go ahead and save. Let's see what's going on downstairs in my own damn house. Oh. Oh. That's... What'd you do to my couch, dude? The bag has been left open. Maybe he was looking into something. Inside the bag is a tattered and well-thumbed notebook that I guess must belong to Kay. There's a steel stamped onto one of the last pages. I examine the lyrics of the third verse of The Sleeping Priestess. It may be some kind of clue. Below are possible meanings besides impaling the tattoo stake. Maybe the lyrics in the third verse don't mean to make sleep, but rather to send off the priestess. These lyrics certainly fit with the funeral song that you was talking about. They practice an ancient spirit world religion over there. At the Kuze family mountain, it's said there's a sacred area called the Sea of Endless Night. On a certain map is drawn a huge sea-like area behind the manor. Maybe it represents the other world. Could that be where the priestess is relinquished? Send off the priestess, but how? There's an old cassette tape at the bottom of the bag. Ototsuki. We gotta listen to this. Ototsuki.
Yes, I'm Kaname. Kaname Ototsuki.
I love how I typed out a Blue Sky post and never hit send.
There was a big manor.
6 hours later.
And inside it, there was an old shrine. I could hear singing. She's in there. Reika's in there. No, further in. It was much deeper, darker, like somewhere underwater. No, I'm talking about my dream. But it was a very vivid dream. It was lifelike. I've heard that there was a place like this in the village where I was found. A place where you can meet the dead. Like a rift to the other side. There's a shrine there where you can offer up your pain. Huh? Yes, that's right. Kuze, the Kuze shrine. There, Reika accepted the tattoos. The pain. And in the end, I must go back to the manor. I've got to see Reika. If I see her, I don't know what I'll do. But if I don't go, she'll...
She'll what? The cliffhanger. Kaname, could this be the man who entered the shrine?
Ah! I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more, just one more time, I want to see you again. I know I can't see you again, but still, if I could just see you once more.
Double check this room. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay. She's just out. She's just gone. She's out. Nice. Let's go take another nap. There's a sound coming from the radio. I can hear a woman's voice coming faintly from the radio. They must be receiving it from somewhere in this house. Oh, the last part of the whole thing that we haven't had at this point, the Spirit Stone radio. Oh shit, Grandma. Bathroom? Photos? No film. How goes being a ghost paparazzi? Man, I'm try as I might. They're not giving me the good shots. They're elusive. They're besting me. It's going well. They're entitled to their privacy. No, they're not. They're ghosts. Huh. Okay. What about the one room I haven't checked is where Miku is. Maybe she's the one talking. Oh.
If I could just see you once more.
The ball. Wait, the ball was in the attic.
Just one more time.
Oh. Sound seems to be coming from the attic. This attic room hasn't been open since you put his things here when he moved out of his parents' house. Have I tried to chase him into a tunnel at high rates of speed in a car?
Just one more time.
Do you think that would work?
I want to see you again.
I feel like that hasn't entirely worked for everybody who's tried it. Oh shit. Here are some Japanese chests we picked out from Yu's family home when the house was being rebuilt. We never used them in the end, but I couldn't bring myself to just throw them away. Sounds are coming from this shelf. Inside the drawer is an old book and something wrapped in cloth. Inside the bundle of cloth is what looks like a small stone of some kind. Echo stone earring. Could this be the earring of the person mentioned in the cassette, Kaname? Reika, who heard the longing of the priestess. The other world. I'm soliciting test subjects for my research on dreams as the border between life and death. It was difficult to find someone who could speak clearly about their dreams, but I found someone who seemed to know of the other world. The man has had the same dream for several months in a row. The dream is as I described below. 1, he first notices he's standing before a small snow-covered shrine. 2, he has seen the shrine before but only vaguely remembers it. He has, however, heard of a shrine like it in his hometown. 3, from deep in the shrine, he hears the voice of the girl he left behind. 4, beckoned by the voice each day, he goes a little further into his dream shrine. Up to this point, this is a plausible dream generated from the desire for home and love. Next is where his statement becomes interesting. 5, an ancient ceremony is held there and one can meet the deceased. 6, there is a huge cave deep in the shrine and a river flows there. There's a large pit and the base of it is at the sea. This statement is clearly about the other world, particularly the underworld. According to his own story, or his story, there's a legend in his hometown about the other world and dreams, and much of his dream congrues with it. I recorded his talk on his dreams for 4 days, compiled below. He is from the Mutsu region, where they have an ancient legend about a sea called the Sea of Endless Night that exists in the mountains. There, they have many legends related to dreams. For example, dreams are called the Rift and traverse the border between the other world and the real world. If you continue to have nightmares, the deceased apparently return from the underworld. The shrine exists in order to prevent the nightmares. There resides a priestess who sleeps in the rift and will take on the nightmare. The voice he hears may be that of the priestess that sleeps in the shrine of the other world, communicating with the existence of the rift. The morning after the day I recorded his testimonial on the gramophone, he suddenly disappeared, leaving behind all his luggage. Did he go to see the woman from his hometown? The earring he left is made of echo stone, and since ancient times has been used to communicate thought. Perhaps I can use it to modify the crystal receiver. Okay. Are we becoming an electrician now? There's a reel of film underneath the book. Ototsuki. Looks pretty old. If this earring is Reika's, the tattooed priestess's, then it might convey her voice and emotions. The voice on the voice on the cassette was talking about a place where you can meet the dead. Could it be inside that manor? I want to be with him again. I want to be with him again. That's what Reika's voice said on the radio. Oh! Look out. Look out, everybody. She's having a dark erotic dream. You thought I was about to start singing Return to Innocence. I gotta stop. I feel disrespectful now. I'm sorry. It was all over the radio, all right? Can we help by taking photographs of the game with our cell phones? Probably. I think so. What's happening? Oh, shit. $22.
If I see you, I don't know. Am I supposed to be alive?
Come back. Don't you see? Wee.
I have to see him. I have to find him and be sure.
Calling of the tattoo. In my dreams for so long, over and over. Okay, we still have like 2 chapters left according to this. So this is going to extend into one more night. Every ghost feels like they're way more strong now, probably because they've been feeding on us. Just keep going straight. Why is the part of the ghost? That's actually the greatest question that I cannot answer. And I wish that I could. Well, that's okay. We do have one more night of this at least. I may try to squeeze this on to...
I never wanted to leave you.
God, I don't know.
I wanted to be with you. I'm here. I'll always be here.
We'll figure it out. Probably like Saturday. Or it'll get pushed back another week. We'll see. If I was a real gamer, I'd stay another hour. Honestly, I'm tired. So I need to, I don't want to Silent Hill myself. This is what I always face when I feel like I'm so close to the end, but I could still be here for another 4 hours. So I would rather just push it on another. No, I didn't shut off the raids. If anybody raids now, they're out of luck. They're out of luck here. Yeah, I don't want to deadly premonition myself. I'm almost at the end. So as far as tomorrow goes, I was thinking I would be here in the daytime. We would debut what was formerly known as MMO Monday. MMOs are not going anywhere on the stream, just to let you know. MMO Monday is still a thing. I'm just going to start calling it the Monday grind now. But I am also putting Graveyard Keeper on there because I need a place to put that game to try to attempt to finish it. And so I think tomorrow is probably what we're going to be doing after we talk about some game news. So if you're going to be in the early part of the day, 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it is. This game never ends, dude. I think we'll do some game news and we'll chat a little bit. We'll do some Monday air quote morning stuff, and then we'll do this till evening. X-Files is tomorrow night. We're almost done with season 3, I want to say. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I want to debut something called Sweeps Week because I am often sitting on a deluge of games that I get sent that I really want to check out. And so I'm going to make a list of things that we can spend time on. It's like try it Tuesday over the course of 3 or 4 days. That's the general idea. If you're not familiar with Try It Tuesday, I'd put like 3 games together and kind of give them a go. Whether we spend the whole night doing that or like we get like 3 or 4 games in a day, whatever. Fate Keeper is definitely one that I'm looking at for that time. Hell Clock is another one. We're just going to round robin a few games for a few days. Friday, I think I have to host Flagship Friday unless we push it aside for one reason or another. We'll do a Chaos Night, probably Poots with Skyrim. And then on Friday night, we're going to do a movie night. I'll have more information about that too, which probably means Saturday is when we're going to get to Fatal Frame, or I'm going to do a horror variety on Saturday. Because Sweeps Week. Whatever. Games will be had. I've recently taken a poll, and it seems like you guys don't actually care very much about what I'm doing, so long as I'm just here providing a vibe to chill to. So if that's the case, then we're just gonna do whatever. And thanks for supporting that. Speaking of the support, I do a show called Garbage of the Internet. I haven't done it in a while. I'm going to be working on getting it up to YouTube. However, I do a live show still, and I have decided recently to make that my sub goal. So if you want to fund an episode of Garbage of the Internet, we have a sub goal. It's a little lofty. I think I'm worth it, though.
Chaos.
If we can reach it by the end of the month, I will get a Garbage of the Internet episode ready for September. Or sooner if we hit it sooner. Like if we hit it in the next week, I'll do Garbage in the next couple of weeks. You want a full lore playthrough of Kingdom Hearts? Kiss my ass. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of the support tonight. All the raids and the bits, tips, all that shit. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow around 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I'm going to try to aim for 2. For Monday Grind. Not sponsored by Madrinas, but sort of sponsored by Madrinas. Bring your coffee, bring your game news acumen, and bring your willingness to sit and be cozy. Night, everyone.
Space! Yeah! Eat a bowl of fuck! I am here to party! Yeah! Okay!
Chaos.